All right, it says we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream number 2 of our 12-hour marathon. I'm your host, Skye.
What are you doing?
I don't know. If you're new here, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under Hegyes. I am currently struggling with a plastic container. Um, what am I going to be working on today? I am going to be plotting, brainstorming, whatever you want to call it, some stories because I hate myself and I came up with a few more series in the same shared universe, which is now being called Serenity. I'll be able to pronounce it right someday. And I'm gonna plot that and brainstorm that after I finish doing my nails because I didn't finish on the break, unfortunately. So, what about you?
Hello, my name is Stephanie. I'm co-host for the evening. Thanks everyone for coming back. Yes, part 2 of our crazy town, the shenanigans and stuff. In the back of our mind, we have this goal of writing 12,000 words by the time we're done. That's a whole lot of words in 6 hours. So if we do a lot of sprinting, it could get done.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I am working on finishing the rough draft of my paranormal ghost story for my local writers group anthology for the Halloween fall edition. Once that is complete, which I really just have this one scene left to write in it, then I'm going to be switching over to something else.
Woo!
That's what I got.
Okay. If you are new to my channel, the way I usually stream on Saturday evenings, anyways, it's just that we're starting at a very much earlier time because we're doing this event. But if you are new to my streams, the way we usually do it is we have this lovely cat timer. Say hello to Nixie. Nixie will keep us on time. We'll do 25-minute sprints with 5 minutes minimum break in between. We sometimes get chatty, so sometimes it's longer than 25 minutes, or 5 minutes, but it'll at least be 5 minutes. And during those sprints, I also like to put up writing prompts for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. So yeah, that's what we will be doing during our sprints. And during this first one, I can already tell you, I got one hand done during that hour-long break that we had, and I want to do my other hand. So that's what I'm going to do during the first sprint is I'm going to finish my fingers. And then after that, I'm hopefully going to be dictating and doing some writing. So let's say hello to everyone in the comments section and see who all's here. JC is joining us. It says me showing up early to get a good seat. I love it. Renee is also here. Hello. JC is laughing at Renee. Renee made homemade hamburger helper and biscuits for dinner. When we do hamburger helper, we make cornbread. So I haven't had that for a while. I need to suggest that for a dinner idea. That sounds delicious. And now I'm hungry. So after I finish my nails, if the sprint is still going, I'm going to go make me a hamburger. Not hamburger helper, unfortunately. I know during that break you were going to get dinner. What did you end up eating?
Well, I made tacos for everyone, but then I don't want to open a brand new package of tortillas, so I made a little bit of nachos, like shredded cheese, leftover hamburger, and some chips.
Okay. Nice.
So it begins. I just tell her not to make eye contact.
During the break, Stephanie also changed around her environment, and now she's facing her husband and child. And so her husband's already said, I'm going to look at you randomly, make faces. And if Stephanie starts laughing, it's because he's making faces at her.
Yes, like this. I can't even do what he's doing. Like the creepy look that you get from people in the bar that's trying to impress you with their eyes. Yeah, just like that. So like that.
Whenever someone puts in their stories, waggles their eyebrows, this is what I pick. You know the Millhouse eyebrow waggle where his eyebrows go up and down very fast? Yeah. That's what I picture.
That's so funny.
All right. Dark is here. Hello. Aiming for 5K words for today. But after 2 nights of little sleep due to fireworks, we'll see how much brain power I have. I hope you take care of yourself. Do I hope you also hit the 5K? Yes. But if you need to go get sleep because sleep is better, I am here for that. Go get some sleep. Hello, PJ. Your icon looks familiar, but I do not recognize you. Welcome to my channel. So, hi. Hi, Ryder Pete's missed the first half, but left a like. Well, thank you. We appreciate you being here and joining us for Sprinties. Stephanie's channel, we joke about it all. We joke about it often, but Steph's streams tend to be more chatty, while mine tend to be more, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Just the way it goes.
Dark says the nails look very dragony. Yes, thank you. I like that they shimmer. And Jess is here. Hello. What kind of helper do you serve cornbread with, Skye? Just the standard beef hamburger helper. I don't know. Whatever comes in the box. I know they have lots these days. I actually tried the tuna casserole hamburger helper at one point, and I like it okay as an every once in a while treat thing, but not everyone likes it in my family. Just says he's just being inspiration for your story. Persephone, hello.
Oh, that's who it is. Okay.
I knew the icon picture looked familiar, but I could not place the name. Persephone Junk. Okay, I get it now. Hello. It's been so long since I've seen you. Welcome back. Hi. Are you still working on the Big Bad series? I need to know. Like, I purposely stalked your channel to see if maybe YouTube had unsubscribed me at one point because I hadn't seen a video from you in so long. So now I need an update. I need to know if you're still working on the Big Bad series. Dark says, good to know I'm not the only one who can't say, let's get down to business without the sun. Right?
True.
I live for movie quotes. One of the movie quotes from that movie that is like just will come out randomly for anything at all is, they popped out of the snow like daisies. We say that all the time in my family for no reason at all, just because we can. All right, I've got to the end of the comments that I can see. We're going to go ahead and start our first sprint if you're ready to sprint. You look like you're going to probably finish your food.
Yeah, I'm going to finish my food.
I do not blame you.
The nachos is not something that's good.
Persephone is writing all of the things, even some horror. Ooh.
That's fun.
I'm here for it. All right, I'm going to star that comment. Oh, wait, no. We do that one too. That one's the rest of my family. The daisies is more me than everyone else. That one, dishonoring you, dishonoring your cow, is more the rest of my family. All right. Okay, marking that one, and we're going to go ahead and do our first sprint. Here is Nixie back again to tell us to get to work and blink at us very slowly. And our first prompt is, I may see the future, but every little decision changes it. So it's kind of a useless ability when you think about it. And it's only there if you want to write, but don't know what you want to write about. You don't have to write it, I promise. We're going to get started. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in, when I can find my timer. Where is it hiding? Hold on. Too many windows open. Let me move some stuff around real quick. Just kidding. Just kidding. This one over here.
Which one is it?
Mother pus bucket, can you not? Give me a second. I'm having technical difficulties here. It's all me. All right. 25 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know what you did and how you did in the comments. Let me go ahead and delete that.
Well, I ate some of my nachos, and then I realized the way that I had my desk sitting, which was turned this way, right up there, was right in my line of sight, and so it was starting to give me a little bit of headache. So I was like, well, maybe that's not the best idea. So I moved it back. And then that's what I did. I moved it back.
I used dictation and was plotting some story ideas. I have no idea what my word count is because I'm just dictating it straight into Notepad. I'll figure out word count later. Not gonna worry about it right now. I'll do it on the next sprint. Basically, what I'll do is I'll figure out the word count from the previous sprint on the next sprint. That's how I finished my nails. So that's what I did. Now they're all pretty.
Yay.
They're a little longer.
Yeah. Have you ever went and got them done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long do they last?
When I go get them done,
yeah,
I can go like a month in between. And these, it varies. Sometimes I can make them last. They're supposed to only last 7 days. These are the 7-day ones. However, I found a video online that talked about a technique to use in order to make them last longer. And the last time I used 7-day nails using that technique, they lasted almost a month.
What was the technique?
It's talking about like buffing the nails and using a different type of glue and doing glue on the nail itself plus your nail and combining everything. I might have one pop off because I didn't do it correctly, and I'll replace it. And actually, that one, when I do finally take them off, will be the hardest to remove because, of course.
That's funny.
But I'm hoping these will last at least 2 weeks. Well, we'll see. And then I do a lot of this. So, yeah. All right, let's go to the comments and see what everyone is working on and what they did. JC came back and said, hey, to both of us and to Persephone. Eva popped in. Hello. Mm-hmm. Eva won a book at the AWC giveaway.
That's cool.
That is awesome. Let's see. Persephone went and changed up profiles on us, so now confusing me more. It's all good. Everyone's saying congratulations to Eva. That was when you said you changed your desk.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel popped in. It says, hugging the like button. The headache came back, so I'm taking the rest of the night to chill. Thank you both for the sprints and chats. You're welcome. Thank you for popping back in and saying hi. I hope you get to feeling better. Headaches are no fun.
Nope.
Having had to work under cruel lights because there's no dimming the lights where I work. Yeah, it sucks. I'm keeping an eye on the timer. Dark finished lunch / dinner, took a little stroll in the sun, and my concert outfit accessories arrived, so I'm unpacking those. What concert are you going to?
Yeah,
I need to know. I need to know. Because I'm nosy. I have not been to a concert. I've been to one concert and one only. And it would have been amazing, except for the person that went with me through a little hissy fit before we went. And then it was a whole thing. So I went to a Rascal Flatts concert. And I love Rascal Flatts. They are like my favorite band ever. I have every single one of their albums. Love them. However, the friend I went with was having problems with their, I hate to use the term, but that's exactly what it ended up being because they broke up shortly after this confrontation. Baby daddy, I hate that term. If you're in a relationship with someone, they are your partner, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, she was basically in a foul mood because of that before the concert. And then during the concert, she forgot her ID at home and was trying to convince me to go buy her beer the entire concert and then complaining about the concert the entire time when I said no. So yeah, it was fantastic. The concert itself was fantastic, but the experience sucked because of that person. And yeah, to say we're not friends anymore is like there was a bunch of other stuff that happened afterwards, and now we're no longer friends. And I wish I'd taken someone else instead. Oh well. Lessons learned.
The last one I went to, well, I went to one in like 97 in Reno. It was a radio station concert. Usher was there before he was like really big.
Nice.
And then I went to like a country fest festival type thing in Portland, well, right over the bridge in Washington, at some fairgrounds. And that was a fun weekend. Yeah, so lots of people there. But that was a long time ago, way before kids. Way before kids.
I realized I lied. So I've been to, if you count rodeo concerts, I went to one last year. I don't even remember the band though. If we count those, I've been to one more recently.
Okay.
But if we're talking like stadium concerts, I've only been to the one.
Okay.
Persephone got more brainstorming thinking and switched profiles on us again. YouTube account on phone and YouTube account on laptop are different. Okay. Like you do whichever one you want to use. I was just joking about the fact that you're switching it up and trying to confuse us. Okay. That's all. Dark is going to say, is it pronounced a tease? I recognize the band name, but I've never heard it aloud. So it's one of those words where you don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced versus how you hear it in your head. In my head, I pronounce it a tease, but watch me be wrong.
That's okay.
It's a K-pop group.
Yeah, I just seen it.
This will be my first show since I was pregnant with my older son. I used to go to concerts every year for my birthday, usually a metal show by myself. I love live music. See, I'm the opposite. I prefer albums over lives. But that's more because of the crowd than anything else. Because my social battery goes real fast at live concerts. 80s.
Okay.
Maybe?
I. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking A-Y as in the day. So A.
That's how I was thinking. ATs.
Yeah.
Maybe. I feel like a Sailor Moon villain. I feed on the energy of a crowd. Live your villain era. I'm here for it. All right. Think like the fawns. A. A.
18.
It was the tease portion that I was figuring I was getting wrong.
Oh, okay.
More so than the first half of it. All right. I've reached the end of the comments. You know what that means? It means it's sprint time.
Party time.
It's sprint time. Nixie has been waiting on us. She's so patient. Good for her. All right. Next sprint we're going to do. This is sprint number 2. I don't know how many we're going to do. We're going to do as many as we can in 6 hours. We'll see, depending on how chatty we get, how many we actually get done. The goal is to get at least 4 because that's what I normally do on a 2-hour stream. So after that, bonus points. So second prompt for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about says, it's been raining so long, one would think I'd be drowning. You don't have to write it if you don't want to. Just there if you want to write, but don't know what you want to write about. Maybe it'll give you some inspiration. We're going to do a sprint starting 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right.
All right, that's it, everyone. It helps if I click on the right tabs.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were just busy with the kids or dog or something. So, oh, but
No. So what'd you do during that sprint? Let us know in the comments. Steph, what'd you do?
I did some brainstorming for the ending of my paranormal story, 221 words.
Okay.
Still about the same as I've been doing. I'm sadly very tired.
I scarfed down a burger. And then I was transferring my information from this computer to the other computer, which I had to go grab because it was charging during our hour-long break. And I have not finished transferring everything over yet. So working on that, getting there, getting things done. I also fed the puppers because the puppers needed to be fed. It was past their dinner time. So I was like, let me get you guys fed. They enjoyed that. And that is pretty much all I did. That was the end of my break. And I forgot to turn the camera back on, and I forgot to do all a bunch of things when I came back. So, yay. That's okay. It's okay. Sarah dropped in, stopping in to hit the like button, but attention span is 0 today, so I could wander off. Make sure you do not get lost. So you can wander off as much as you want to, just don't get lost. Oops. Oh, that's right. Okay. Had too many tabs open on the other computer. All right. Sarah is working on their video. Nice for the week. Dart got 150 words. Got everything switched over to new tiny wallet. Nice. Sarah is annoyed, but that's how I always feel when video editing, despite that I kind of like it. I like video editing. It's like one of my favorite things to do as far as like YouTube videos go.
My least favorite part is when video editing is when I decide to put images of all the books I've been reading, or plan to read. Because it's a lot of like find the cover and then put it in a file and then size it right and make sure it's not over your face or whatever. It's a lot of work, but I like it by the time it's all done. I like the way it looks.
One of the things I've started doing with my videos, if you ever notice that I'm like not directly in the center, but I'm like over to the side a little bit, is to make sure there is room to put a cover. And I have a template I use on Canva that I just switch out the cover in. Makes things so much easier.
Okay.
JC is currently exporting a video, so just reading while we wait. Nice. Reason I'm annoyed is because it's hard to do more than one thing while you're editing, and I like to do multiple things. Fair. What program do you use to edit, out of curiosity, Sarah? Just because I think you use Premiere, Adobe Premiere. Which program do you use, Steph, when you're editing videos?
iMovie on my tiny phone.
Do you use CapCut?
No. Have you used that one?
Oh, no. My daughter uses that one.
Oh, okay. Does she like it? I mean, she must if she uses it.
Yeah. I mean, it's all she's got so far.
I mean, I feel like if I was doing more shorts and stuff like that, I'd probably use it more often because I feel like CapCut is kind of geared towards that.
Okay.
But
Persephone did more brainstorming, thinking, and outlining. Been there, done that. That's what I'm pretty much doing right now with multiple series because I hate myself. Sarah edits in Premiere Pro and exports using Media Encoder. Okay.
my first few videos I posted on my YouTube channel were made on my laptop using the Windows Movie Maker.
That's what I first used when I first started out, and now I'm using iMovie on my Mac.
Gotcha.
And it's simplistic, but it works, and I cannot complain. Because sometimes simple is the best.
Yes.
I have used Movie Maker. I've used Premiere Pro. I've used DaVinci, I think it's called.
Yeah.
There was a couple other ones that I've used. And now I use iMovie. I've never used CapCut, so I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I still have a movie maker on here.
Nice.
Look at that.
If I can find my mouse. Sarah says, I hear old-timey Windows Movie Maker was pretty good. Yeah, again, if you want nothing but simple, it doesn't have a lot of options, but it works. And sometimes that's just the best thing to use. Never had the pleasure. Dark says, I had some world building developments. My pants are self-discovered. That made the world of this book so potentially vast that I'm a bit overwhelmed. That's going to be me with my fantasy series when I finally get to it, after I finish these 7 series. Because I am determined, after these seven short story series are done, I'm moving on to fantasy. It's time. It's time. I started with YouTube's editor. That was rough. See, I've never used YouTube's editor.
I didn't know they had an editor.
They do. There is a fly in here, and it's going to annoy me. I was going somewhere with that thought. I've never used it.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to get to it. It's just for trimming. You can't, as far as I know, you can't add any extras. So like you were talking about putting book covers on your videos. I don't think you can do that with their editor because it's literally just for like cutting and condensing. But I could be wrong because they might have changed it. Jenna's here. Hello. Made it back. Dark says, so I feel your 49 shorts pain. Right? Can I come up with 49 different story ideas? Probably not. There's going to be a lot of similarities, and that's okay because sometimes people read series just for the similarities.
Many of you now know.
Tag, you're it.
20 years. Don't know what this is yet, but First Legacy is.
Yeah, I really don't remember how to use YouTube Editor.
I
know it's possible. I just don't know how.
like, where would you even find it now?
I think it's one of those things that pops up as soon as you get into YouTube and have a video upload.
Is it like YouTube Studio?
I think you have to be in YouTube Studio to use it.
Yeah. So YouTube Studio, and then go dashboard. And on the right hand side up top by your picture, it says create. And you can do like upload video, go live, create post.
Sir, I'm doing my best to respect your legacy and your wisdom to the world civil wars you've both seen and perhaps spotted.
Oh, I found you a video. It was made 7 months ago. Let me just share this for anyone who wants to use YouTube. Don't know if you would want to, but if you want to, here is a tutorial on how to use YouTube Editor in order to edit your videos. Oh, look at that. Editor tutorial, if I can spell. Boom! Look at that. I got you.
All right.
Right. Sarah says it used to have a few more functions, but it was slow and clunky and did not let you zoom in far enough to really cut effectively. And there's an editor on mobile for YouTube that's okay-ish. That I've used for shorts. That I've used. But again, it's been years. I think now you have to edit per video file. Oof.
No, I was speaking about adjusting them and bring down.
Yeah,
I take too many clips. I don't know if that would work for me.
Yeah, I don't think that would work either.
I imagine if you just do like a single sit-down chatty video, it'd be great. For like, if you in a pinch kind of thing.
Yeah, if you just film nonstop without stopping and starting.
I don't remember ever seeing any audio tools either. Ooh, and that would get to me because I like having the volumes all in one place. All right, let's go ahead. I think we reached the end of the comments. Oh, Eva's back. Hello. I used to do one clip videos, so it was important. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Eva says, I need to copy my TikToks over to YouTube, and then I've done all the things for day 1 of my challenge. Oh, did you start today? On a Saturday? I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just like curious. Because I thought you started the other day, Eva. Did I misunderstand? That's very possible. It's very possible. I misunderstood. Okay. Not important, useful, kind of distracting. Yeah, fair, fair. Oh, darn. So sorry to make you have a longer break. Yes, on 7/5, it was a relaxing first. Okay, so that makes sense because you wanted to start after the holiday. So yeah, actually that does make sense. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mark that comment, and we are going to do our next sprint. So this is sprint number 3 out of however many we end up having. And the prompt for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about says, in the end, there was nothing I could do to save you from myself. So we are going to go 25 minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
I didn't really get any new words because I erased some words and added more. So I think I added like 50 new words total. Because in Scrivener, when you delete words, it counts it against you. So I'm trying to figure out how to start her final day. So where she doesn't know her final day is already came and gone.
Yeah.
So
I calculated words for those last 2 sprints that we did, and I started a character name sheet. So on those last 2 sprints, because I was putting them into our truck bear, the first of the 2 I got 264 words, and then the second of the 2 I got 75 words, and this time I got
Good stuff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, because I kept playing around with the name chart and trying to figure out how I wanted to work it. I got it to work the way I wanted to. For now. We're going to all right, let's see what everyone in the comments said. Dark says that she loves your Buffy shirt. It's amazing.
thank you.
Sarah said, I guess I'm just going to finish my videotape. That's what I'm doing, I guess. Wait, that works. Dark got some work tweaking and ending up back at the same word count, almost to 38K. What are you aiming for, out of curiosity, total? Word tweaking. I knew what you meant. I think I even read it as word tweaking.
You did. You corrected it as you're reading it. It's pretty good.
See? There we go. You're not late, Eva. Don't worry. It's fine. I promise. We're just chit-chatting. Chitty-chat-chat. Chitty-chat-chat. Does this tell you how many words? No. That sucks. Eva says, got socials done. That is awesome. We are here for that, too.
Thank you. I'm not asking you to do this for me. God knows I'm not asking you to do it for us.
Dark says this book was originally going to be around 100K, now thinking maybe 70 to 80K. My longest book was 80, somewhere around 80K. I want to say like 82, 83K, but I'm not positive about that.
Fellas, talk to this way.
Eva got Substack posts as 1 per week. Any of you have any idea of which day we post? Not a clue. I have no idea.
I think it's just really a matter of. So I was doing it consistently for a few months, and after a few months, I could kind of see what day and time would have equal to be more reads and open, like it was read in Substack, or if it was opened up in an email. And honestly, I feel like it kind of just varied depending on the time of year. So like January, February, it was like later in the evening, but like when it's warmer outside, it was like earlier in the day, like in the summertime. So I don't know. I think it just depends on what it is, really. And I've tweaked it. I've done like, oh, this is what I've been doing this last week, and I've done posts where it's like, hey, this is the books I have coming out. I've done like just a random word thought dump about whatever's on my mind. So
I know when I was posting regularly to like Instagram and Facebook, I was using the Facebook. I don't even know what it's called. It's been so long since I've used it. Their posting thingy, business model thingy. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. Okay.
And after a while, it would start telling me, hey, this is when your viewers are normally seeing your posts, and it would suggest days and time stamps. Meta business. Thank you, Eva. I was never going to get that. I can't apparently remember things. But it didn't. Oops, I didn't pause the timer. Oh well, pause it now. I didn't start seeing that pattern until after I'd been posting for, I think it was like a month or two of posting regularly before it started telling me that. So otherwise I don't have a clue, because I think I agree with Dark here says for social media, it depends on your audience. Try different days and check your analytics for first day opens.
Yeah, I just think if you pick it like a date, if you pick like a day and you just keep on being consistent with that day, then your ratings are going to expect it. But also, like, just try to see if it matters more during the week. I find Monday was the worst day to post. Like, nobody wanted to read what I was writing on Mondays. Didn't matter if it was on Facebook or Instagram, or if I posted videos on YouTube. Monday was the worst day for all of it.
That makes sense. Dark says, since folks are preferring less chunky novels outside of epic fantasy. Yep, that's part of the reason why I enjoy writing these short stories and novellas, is because of that. I like short books, though. Eva says, thanks for the info. How often did you post for your consistency stuff? At the time, I was posting 3 times a week. I was posting Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I don't remember what it was saying, like, this is when your viewers are viewing your stuff. I remember Monday was not the day, but that was better for me as far as, like, how I could plan out and schedule my stuff, was that. So.
When I was being consistent on Substack, I was posting it on Sundays. Kind of like, this is how my week went, and that way I kind of would spend the weekend writing it instead of trying to write it and post it on the same day.
And I've never had a Substack, so I definitely don't know how that works.
People use it for all sorts of things, but I've been using mine as kind of like a update newsletter type thing.
Yeah.
I know some people use it like to share episodes of stories, kind of like a web novel or whatever. So
I've seen it used for things. I haven't used it, and I don't know how any of the analytics or anything like that. That's what I meant. Dark tends to do theirs on Wednesdays, which gets more first day opens than a weekend day does. Okay, interesting. I posted so sporadically, sometimes 1 time a month, but honestly, 1 time a quarter is probably more appropriate. Yeah, I've been there, done that. So far from consistent. I am more consistent on YouTube than anything else. And technically speaking, there are people that say it's not a social media. I count it as a social media. I am social on YouTube. More social on YouTube than I am anywhere else. But, like, it's not the same style, so a lot of people say it doesn't count. Those people don't use YouTube the way we use YouTube, though. So,
okay.
Eva's leaning towards Sunday since I left my weekends more open, but I don't have to post it the same day I finish it, but typically do. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't see the Wednesday comment. That'll work well. I'll schedule them for Wednesdays to start. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Glad everyone could be of use. That can really. I count YouTube as social too. See? Yeah, I'm not the only one.
I mean, what are we doing? We're being socials.
We're being social.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It is.
Sorry, I'm not tired. It's just that my brain is on overload right now from trying to piece together puzzle pieces from these different series to tie them all together and stuff like that. Dark is a Twitter addict aside from YouTube. That's my only real social media I promo stuff on. Fair. I remember watching a video where you talked about how long you've had Twitter, and you mentioned that it was long before it became X, which is stupid in my opinion, but whatever, that's not the point. And, like, I think you talked about, no, it wasn't you I saw saying how they used it. It was Adara during her AWC chat. Her presentation, that's what I'm looking for. She talked about how she was using Twitter to promote her stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. I do remember Dark talking about using Twitter, just not how they were using Twitter. Probably did. I just didn't remember it. Renee says, I'm so sorry. I've been in and out of streams day. You're fine. I promise. Ooh, just bagged up corn from the garden to freeze. I am not very good with the gardening. I have a black thumb. A friend of mine gave me a plant that she'd had for 15 years. This one's supposed to live like 35 years. And she told me when she gave it to me, she was like, you can't kill this one. It is unkillable. Less than a week, it was dead. Less than a week. And I took care of it the exact way she told me to. She watched me take care of it the first time. And she said, yeah, do that daily. And I was like, okay, I can do that daily. And I did. Within a week, it was dead.
Pants we need.
This thumb is black. This one is too.
All right.
Not brown, black. I will kill a plant without meaning to. I killed a cactus that everyone said should not die. I have a feeling the only plants I'll be able to keep alive are the carnivorous ones, because I get to feed them meat.
It's pretty kind of people.
Eva posted a YouTube short. I'm gonna have to go watch that on the next sprint. Persephone is thinking about taking a quick shower. I shall return. We will see you when you come back. Enjoy the shower.
Yeah, pal.
If y'all click it, that'll be the only view it gets.
Just gotta call that body downtown.
I'm sure it'll get more.
There's signs about
Shorts get a lot more views than long form videos because in some ways, because I feel like YouTube shows shorts to various people, whether they're part of your audience or not. It's more random than a long form video. What's up?
What are you gonna do with
When for a while, I was going back through my shorts, not even just my current shorts, but all of my shorts. And I was going into YouTube Studio and then adding a related video to it. And then once I started doing that consistently, I did it for like a month. It was a lot of work. That for about a month. The videos that were in that related to the YouTube Shorts one, people would click it and like go watch it too. I'm assuming that's why those random older videos got viewed more often suddenly. Oh,
Sorry. I need to watch the AWC videos. I saved the playlist. I have gone through the main ones that I wanted to watch. There's still more on the playlist that I probably will watch Sunday, maybe. Never used X. I let IG post copy to Facebook and Threads. Same. Post on YouTube, Ko-fi, and TikTok for this challenge. Nice. Yeah, I cannot keep a plant alive to save my life. My in-laws do a master garden for the whole family. We all just pitch in and help. I can't keep things alive to save my life. Like a community garden. I love that idea. There's a community garden in town that anyone is allowed to volunteer and work at. And I have not gone anywhere near it. I shall stay away. I will look at it from afar and be like, ooh, that's pretty, and walk away. I was thinking about doing a long form video for this challenge too, but I keep forgetting to record horizontally. It's easier to hold your phone if you're recording with your phone.
it's true. Although, like I used
versus this way.
when I used to have like a pop socket on the back, so it was really easy for me to just hold like this. And so, like when we were traveling and stuff, and I would just be filming all the time, it was always horizontal. So that's easier for me to do, like just do it horizontal. I always have to think about doing it vertical. But I've broken 3 pop sockets on the back of my phone, so I'll have to stop buying them.
Let me grab a link for what this goes to, because I just recently got a gadget for my vehicle. I got it more so that when we take our North Carolina trip, I can have the GPS running. But I've recorded a couple of videos in the vehicle now using this thing too. It's called a Magic John, and it just attaches to your window, and you can move it around. And because of this magnetic ring that I attached to the back of my phone, it just sticks to it. Let me grab this linky. If it will let me grab the linky. Why they chose the name Magic John, I have no idea. My husband was laughing about it. He was like, "Is it a potty?" And I was like, "No." Oh shoot. Okay, cool. I didn't send that last thing. It does not glow. Don't let it fool you. The first picture that popped up, it looks like it's glowing. It does not glow. It's just a magnet that your phone sticks to, basically.
Okay, yeah, I think I've tried one of those before.
We have found that in the
Maybe. We'll
vehicle,
see.
a lot of those suction cup things don't stick to the window very long. So I'm really hoping that will stick. So far, it's still attached from the first day I attached it and like left it there for a few days in a row. So I think it'll work.
That's cool.
Maybe. No problem. I figured you didn't want to see on camera, so I turned it off. Bye bye. Oh, all right. Okay. I've reached the end of the comments. Let's do another sprint. It's sprint time. This is sprint number 4. 4. We're going to get all the words. Okay. All right. Here's our prompt for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. It says, I didn't want to break you, but it couldn't be helped. You need to crack into a million pieces so you could shine in the darkness. And
like that one.
we're going to, yeah. Kind of reminds me of a movie we recently watched on Netflix. The girls and I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. It's so good. It's so good. And especially if you like K-pop, like I have listened to the soundtrack on repeat since we watched the movie, and I've watched the movie twice. And I want to watch it again. I'll probably watch it at some point again tomorrow. We watched it the first time on June 30th. And I've now watched it twice already.
Okay.
And I want to watch it again. Oh, all right. 25 minutes on the clock. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alrighty, that is time. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
I got sidetracked.
Oh,
I know. With this.
popcorn.
I was making so much microwave popcorn that Jesse thought it would be nice that he got me a popcorn maker. But a popcorn maker does not coat all the popcorn with butter as well as microwave popcorn. Okay. And also somehow the freshly popped popcorn is less dense or is more dense than the microwave popcorn. I don't know how to do it. What's the magic? I don't know.
Magic. I believe it's magic. Magic.
And then
magic.
I went over to my Substack and was playing around with stuff. Like
Okay.
colors, layouts, and stuff like that. So now I'm awake again.
I got 471 words. I apparently can't spell. I'm trying to put it into TrackBear right now.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm letting TrackBear tell me how much I've written for the day. There we go. Okay. Probably would have been easier. Let's see. So now I've got a total of 2,400 words. Am I going to make 12K before the end of the night? There's no way in hell. But I am trying. I am not going to give up. I will be happy if I can get over 6K, though.
That'll be good.
So, let's see. Where did I stop? Oh, hi, Ogre. Hello. You have to butt in. Yes, apparently we do. Okay. I can't clicky buttons. Okay. Dark says, oh, because we took 4. Okay, did 4 sprints. I was like, why does it say 12 minutes? Never mind. That's why. Sprint. Dark says, I told you it was amazing. It's not that I doubted you. It's just that we were trying to find a time. I needed to know if the Hubs wanted to join us from watching it. He is not a musical fan. I expected him to say no. He did. Then the girls and I had to find time to sit down and watch it together. But with everything that's been going on for the past couple of weekends, we haven't had time to watch it. So I did not doubt you when you said it was good, especially since I'd already seen clips that were making me go, yes, 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 yes. Eva says, I think I did enough socials. I got an email from about you posting a picture. I don't know what you posted a picture to. And I was like, I got an email. What's going on? Eva's probably not even here, so I don't know why I'm explaining this. She said, be back later. Jen says, the neighbors are still thinking it's yesterday with their noisemakers. Oh, dear. I love fireworks, but I love fireworks on specific days. Like, to me, New Year's and July 4th. The only time that you should be setting off fireworks, and only on the 1st and the 4th, January and July respectively.
Okay, got it.
So January 1st and July 4th. That's it. For those who live in other parts of the world, I don't know what you would celebrate with fireworks other than New Year's. So feel free to tell me what you would consider another holiday, if any, you would celebrate with fireworks, because I'm curious. Anyways, Dark got 131 words. Brain is full sludge, and this chapter is in the POV of the MMC. I'm not often in the brain of. Okay. Just past 38K. Nice. Maybe my realistic goal for today should be 40K. You got this. You can do it. Tiger and Magpie from KDH are the best side characters, right? I want a plushie of the tiger. So, Tiger, hands down, favorite character. And I love how just done the bird is with him. Favorite line is, so I've been meaning to ask, what's with the tiny hat on the bird? And he replies, I made the tiny hat for the tiger, but the bird keeps taking it. And the bird just goes, he smirks.
That's so funny.
It's fantastic. Love the movie. It's one of those that as a standalone, it's beautiful. But I want a sequel. I want a sequel so bad. It's on Netflix for anyone who wants to watch it. It's a Netflix original. And I love it. Uh,
I feel like this was more tiresome than doing it overnight.
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of feeling the same way. Because while I'm getting more words now than I was early, it's because I'm actually writing in the draft now versus plotting. And I've spent most of today, most of the 12 hours today, brainstorming and coming up with ideas when I should have already been writing, which is, I feel like if I'd already had everything planned out and I was just straight writing, I would have hit 12K easily with the word counts I'm hitting. But
Yeah.
we've done 4 sprints on mine, and this is the first time I've actually been doing writing versus like brainstorming and plotting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I feel like maybe if we just started it later in the day or whatnot, we might have gotten more done. But I don't know. It's an
Maybe.
experiment. It's fine. Or it could just be because it's a holiday weekend and we're fried. Who knows?
That is true. It could be that. There's a lot of factors that go into how successful these different things go that we do, whether it's the 12-hour marathon or 10K days, or God, I want to do another 10K day, or any kind of event that we do. Now that I know Andy does his 12-hour marathons every first Saturday of the month, I will probably be joining in more of those because I'm here on Saturdays. And then I do my live stream. Like he would end his, I would have a break, and then I could take a nap and do my live stream.
That's true.
Maybe I'd get more done then. I don't know. We'll see. And Dark has the same feelings as me. I want a sequel, but also don't. Yes. I don't know. I thought I came into today knowing what I wanted to work on. And then I did not work on that. And I worked on other things that were similar but not the same. But yeah. I'm only a little disappointed because of the fact that it would have been cool to hit 12K today. But I'm also not upset because all things considered, I've gotten a lot done. It just wasn't what I should have been working on.
I'm nearly done with my ghost short story, so I'm just trying to figure out how to work that last scene, which I'll probably work on it a little bit, either like when we're done or tomorrow after I take an afternoon nap. But I'm pleased with the way it is, and so.
So I've been happy with the stories overall from the series because I've got 2 of the 7 from the first series done. But I added those last chapters from the male characters' POVs. The first and last chapter are in the male character's POV. So I have, with both the stories so far, I have not fully settled on the ending chapters. I'm not happy with either one. And I can't quite put my finger on why. And I don't know if it's because I'm trying to think of ways to like lead into the next story in the series, or if it's just that I'm bad at endings, which is very possible. All of that is very possible. So after all 7 are done, I will figure that out. But I'm not quite there yet. Let me finish the first 7 first. Sure. You sure can. You talk about reaching 12K? Maybe? I'm not quite certain what you are referring to with this. Feel free to enlighten me. I want to start making my weekend goals 5K on Saturday and Sunday. See, Saturday and Sunday typically are the days I put writing aside and I work on classwork stuff. But if we're not grocery shopping and we're not doing anything like that, I could easily fit in both classwork stuff because I can only take so much learning before my brain is like, stop, we're done, I'm cooked. And then I can easily like take a break by writing. And then Sunday, if we're not doing anything, then yeah, while everyone's still asleep and we're not doing anything, I could be writing as well. So I have been counting those words. That is actually where 90% of my words today have come from, is all of the planning and brainstorming and stuff like that. So I have been counting it. I feel the quality of words is more important than sheer quantity of words, and brainstorming needs to happen to get the word quantity. If I was only brainstorming this one short story series, that would be fine. But I added a new series, tied up more series into the same universe, and have been brainstorming like all of them in various ways, and doing that mad diagram where he's got the strings leading to different newspapers. He's like, this right here. That's how I feel right now. You sure Cam was in response to what you said about Andy's streams and then following Andy's stream with yours? Well, Andy's stream ended right around this, a little after this stream started, because his ended at
6 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah, which was 5 o'clock. So it actually ended before my stream started.
Mm-hmm.
And on Saturdays, that's roughly when I take my nap before I do my stream. So technically speaking, I could.
Well, now that you know that, like, he has that going on, maybe not do our 12-hour thing on his same day.
Yeah.
And, you know.
I don't mean during like an event like this. I mean just on a normal, everyday, every weekend basis. More creative in the evening. I work 9 to 3 on weekends, so I'm more productive than even after being at work all morning. That makes sense. No, for next time, you said you were going to start doing it on Saturdays. Yeah, because I normally stream on Saturdays. I'm on my phone, don't make me type it.
I hate typing on YouTube on my phone. I despise it. What's so annoying is that, like, on YouTube on the desktop, if you start typing at someone's name, it'll like auto-populate. On the YouTube app, you have to like type out the person's name to tag them in the comment. God forbid you misspell something.
Oh man. I feel like I'm not understanding what JC's talking about. She said, never mind. I feel like I missed something, and I don't know what I missed exactly. I'm going to log on to Facebook later. There's going to be a voice message from her being like, girl, listen to what I have to say. I feel that way too. I'm sorry, JC. Oh, man. That is too funny.
So, do you like doing these 12-hour streams, Skye?
I do, actually. I do enjoy the 12-hour marathons.
Okay. So, we're not doing it the first Saturday of the month.
No.
Correct?
No.
Are
you already planning for next month or something?
No, I'm just thinking, when are we doing our next 7-day? Is that in September?
September.
Yeah.
It's September 22nd, I think. Hold on. Maybe the 22nd is when it ends. I have my phone on silent, and I just realized I got messages while it was on silent. I pay attention to it so well. To be fair, it kept making noise earlier, so I ignored it.
Okay. Oh, did you get a message from JC?
I have a voice message from JC. I knew it was coming.
Can you share?
I don't know. I haven't listened to it yet.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Ogre. It just popped in and said, you have a voice message.
Is it a long one?
And she said, voice message sent. Oh, man. Oh, hush. Kitty cat. We're busy. We're chatting. Give me a second. I will return to you in a second. Oh, man. Why were you buzzing? Stop buzzing. Stirp it. Stirp it. Stirp it so much. I do not appreciate. Stop. I have so many notifications. Sorry, give me a second. My phone is mad. Okay, I think we're good. For a little bit. Okay. I mean, feel free. I love chatting with people. When I start the next sprint, I'll listen to JC's voice message and then I will determine whether or not it's okay to share on stream afterwards. That's what we'll do. Ray said, good thing I wasn't messaging then. I could always send you one. Feel free. I'm here for it. Not me over here sending Steph messages and pictures of cake and stuff like that during her stream when we were on screen chatting.
That's true. She did.
All right. I feel like if we did this in the future, I do like doing the streams, and I actually do prefer. I know. I don't know if we would get more done doing it. I don't remember what we did last time. We started on.
We started mine last time.
Yeah, but what time did we start?
Oh, please. I will look it up real quick. Hold on. Let's see here.
I feel like it was like 6 p.m.
I think it was.
Like we started
So
when my stream started today.
Yeah, so we started with mine and then we went for 6 hours, had an hour break.
Yeah.
And then we end up stopping like around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yeah. I think I prefer that. Because we're both you said you're an evening writer, so you definitely get more in the evening. And I've noticed it in your word counts today. You can get more done during these. You've been taking more breaks because of getting food and stuff, but like I feel like if we had started in the evening, we would have already prepared and eaten dinner prior to.
Yeah.
There's a gnat in my house. Don't appreciate it. Go away.
Well, it doesn't tell me what time it was.
Don't even normally do voice messages. I am the queen of sending voice messages because it's much easier for me to like unlock my phone, press the voice message button, and send one when I'm at work and I have a random idea and I want to tell someone about it than anything in the world. I love these streams. We do too. We're already sitting here planning the next one, apparently. That's what I was looking up.
We're going to do the second Saturday in August.
We are?
I picked the day. There you go. I picked a random day. How's that work for you?
I mean, I'm here for this. That would be the 9th.
Yes.
Do we want to do it like we did last time, 6 to 6, or do we want to do the noon to midnight?
No, we'll do 6 to 6.
Okay.
That'd be
works
good.
better for.
Yeah.
And then in September, the 7-day book challenge is from, I want to say the 22nd to the 28th, but I could be wrong about that. Which means we could do one of these streams on the whichever weekend is the 7-day book challenge.
Ooh,
My planner's not in here; it's in a different day, different room.
I don't think we wrote down a day for that one yet. I just wrote down September 7-day book challenge, and we're like, we'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later.
Can you not? Is no one else giving you love? No one else is giving you love? Or are you just picky and want love from me? It is not bedtime. Stop trying to tell me it's bedtime. Thank you. I know that is not what I wanted. Go back. Give me what I want. I think I made a post about different events going on, and I think I said when the 7-day book challenge was. Let me look for that. Yes, this. Just kidding, not that. Oh, I did say we were going to do another 7-day book challenge, but I didn't say when. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, I know where I can look. Because it's already in my Notion. Duh, Skye. Come on. Use your brain. If I only had a brain. Completed videos. Upcoming events. There we go. 22nd through 28th. So the 27th is a Saturday. And we can totally do another one of these streams from 6 p.m. your time. My time? Your time. One of them.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Central on
Okay.
that Saturday, the
27th.
27th.
And it will go until like 7 a.m. the 28th because we do the hour break.
Yeah.
Boom. We got September and
And-
August planned. Look at us go.
And then August would be August 9th. You okay with that? The second Saturday? Or do you want to make it the third Saturday?
Which one? August?
August, yeah.
Let's do the third Saturday. That gives us a little bit more time to prepare.
And that is the 16th. Cool. All right.
Okay, let's see. Comments. I hate the sound of my voice, so I usually don't. Fair. September the third Saturday. October. We are not okay. So heads up, not doing anything in October as far as events go, because I leave near the end of October for my sister's wedding, and I will be gone the end of October, the beginning of November. And I'm just nope. I'll be too busy planning and making sure I don't forget anything, since I will be cross country, because I am going to North Carolina from Montana.
And that would be a long ass stream to do by myself with no one talking on screen with me.
So no. I can already tell you that October, November, I am not doing anything, and I've been debating taking a complete hiatus from everything in December. So probably not going to be doing any events then. Ask me in November, like mid-November, though. I do see the pattern, though. There is a pattern. I don't have the boys that weekend, so that's awesome for August. See, there you go. Which weekend? The second weekend or the third weekend? The 9th or the...
16th.
Which one?
16th.
16th. 9th or the 16th? I know, I'm screwing up the pattern, but I didn't expect to be doing this monthly, so...
Uh,
that was not part of the original plan. It was just a 16th. Okay, let's do it on
Cool.
the 16th then.
yeah, and that'll work. And then we'll do it from 6. We're going to start at 6 Central p.m.
So August 16th, starting at 6 p.m. Central.
Mm-hmm.
And September 27th, starting at 6 p.m. Central.
And that'll be part of the 7-day book challenge, which is the 22nd to the 28th.
Yep. And then after that, we're not doing any for possibly the rest of the year as far as like 12-hour streams go, or like, what's the word I'm looking for?
7-day book challenge.
Well, yeah, 7-day book challenge too, but I meant like
Writing
events.
writing streaming events.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about your trip. That's okay. I guess what I was supposed to do this weekend that I did not do. My sister was asking for sizes of various body parts so that she could start looking into getting stuff. And I did not do that because I am a loser. I'll do it sometime tomorrow. I got to measure the girls too, and I got to find my cloth measuring tape. I don't know where it is. So I've got to make sure I get that to her. And then when she tells us what we're actually going to be wearing, I can share pictures of what we're going to be wearing.
Woo-hoo.
She's thrown us different like picture ideas, but I don't remember what she ended up settling on, or if we were supposed to decide. I really can't remember. So anyways, I take my breaks in December too. This will be the first time I've taken a break, but I feel like I need it to start preparing it for the new year. And like, I would like to get ahead doing filming videos and getting some videos like for January, February, March, like pre-scheduled. That would like be the dream. No, the 9th. Darn it. 16th messes up the time. We're all about screwing up your pattern today, JC. Sorry. First, we screwed up the tie-by stream. Then we screwed up the pattern for when we're going to do the 12-hour marathons.
And I think the third Saturday in August works better because the first Saturday is when there's a double down day and then the 12-hour stream that Andy has. So I think taking a little bit of a break.
Is the double down day always on
The first
the
Saturday of the
Saturday?
first Saturday of the month. Yep.
Okay. November through January is always for full holidays, both kids' birthdays, mom's birthday in early January. So much stuff.
Yeah. So Jesse's birthday is October 7th. And there's Halloween, and then there's Thanksgiving, and then Jackson's birthday is usually 7 to 5 days after Thanksgiving, depending on when Thanksgiving lands. And then it's Christmas, and then there's my birthday.
Yeah.
So.
And my anniversary is January 4th. So I am not doing anything on January 4th. Except going out on date night.
We are going out on date night on August 27th because we didn't do anything on our wedding anniversary day, mainly because it's right after Ellie's birthday. So we didn't, it's either one or the other.
Got it.
So
once I start a pretty good plan, I plan to take one summer month break. Ooh, then December. Undecided. I would honestly love to take 2 months completely off from YouTube. Not in a row, but like separate. Where I don't stream. Any videos that are posted were like pre-scheduled. I'm thinking December will eventually be one of those months. But I haven't decided if I want to do like December, January and have them right in a row, or if I want to split it so that the first one will be in December and the second one will be like in June. I haven't decided. If I lean towards June, then I could do, if AWC continues being in June, I know there was lots of talks of making some changes to AWC, and I don't know what those changes are, so if AWC continues being in June, that would be perfect because I could take off and still attend AWC. But I don't know yet. We'll decide later. To be announced.
I was wondering why she was like, "You're not a lover." Stop it. I'm like, what?
I'm not a lover. I'm a fighter. I will fight you.
It reminds me of that clip I watched this interview with Keanu Reeves, and someone asked him, "Are you a lover or are you a fighter?" And he's like, "I'm a fighter because if you're a lover, what's something about like I'm a lover because I'm gonna have to look it up again how he worded it. It was really cute, and he like blushed at the end of it. It was really great."
Aww.
Let me find it.
13 years next year. Because it'll be 1 year less than however old my youngest is. And my youngest turns 14 next year. So 13 years in January. Lucky number 13. Woo! So, oh goodness. Okay, let's do another sprint. Oh, geez, crikey, I pressed a button.
Okay.
I made it mad. Wait a second. Okay.
You said I'm gonna find out the quote and then I'll type it in, and then I'm gonna put it in a book somewhere because it's really romantically cute.
Aw. I love cutesy things. Anyways.
August will be 10 years that we met.
10 years?
Mhm.
Wait. That you met or have been married?
That we met in person. 10 years.
Gotcha.
In
Nice.
May, it was 8 years that we were married.
Okay.
So,
And I've known Justin for 21 years now.
wow.
I think my math is right. I don't think my math is right. Hold on. It's 2025.
All right. Keanu Reeves said, "I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. Because if you're a lover, you got to be a fighter. Because if you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have?"
Aw.
Yeah. And then you got embarrassed and ran away from Drew
Aw.
Barrymore. It was so cute.
Okay. So I've known Justin 22 years because we met in 2003.
Wow.
Because we knew each other in high school. So yeah.
Crazy.
Long time. Sprint time. Let's do a sprint.
Let's go.
Sprint time. Sprint. This is sprint number 5, right? Yes. This is sprint number 5. So Here is our prompt for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. You do not have to write it, I promise. And it says, they wanted to defeat me, but in killing him, all they did was break the last restraint on my moral code. Now nothing will hold me back, ever again. So that is our prompt. We're going to do 25 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
I worked somewhere in the story, and now I'm literally ready for her to appear at the grave site and seeing her name on the gravestone.
Okay.
That's what I got. Where am I at? How many words so far? Let's see. Wow. Well, it took some way to add some, but I'm up to 1425 now.
Nice. I wrote exactly 150 words, and then I started reading back through the first story because I'm still trying to put that list of character names, because as I name characters and start tying the stories together, I want to make sure that I get the names correct. So I'm building that list
Gotcha.
so I can have like crossovers and stuff. All right, let's see what everyone in the comments section said. Whoops. Right as we went live, let's see. JC said yes, sprint. Dark said the most dangerous person is the one with nothing left to lose. Dun 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 dun. And I said that Jester started dream barking right as I muted myself. I was questioning my sanity because I was like, where is that noise coming from? And I looked down at her just as her feet twitch, and it was her.
That's so cute.
Sarah really digs my evil villain pose. I don't know if she was talking about when I did this or what she was talking about when I was like this. And I was like, Mama Ward is here. Hello. She was lurking and leaving a like. You said you'd be right back. Adrian's here. Hello. Good evening. Getting settled at work for the evening and hopping in on the next sprint. First, my work in progress, and then some query letters. What are you working on tonight? As far as your work in progress goes, like what genre? Mama Ward is still here. Okay, so since Mama Ward is still here, what I wanted to ask you was the fact that I created a track bear leaderboard for the 100K September, and I created one for the Rough Draft Challenge for those who don't want to use the Rough Draft Challenge site but still want a way to track their progress over the month of July. And what I wanted to ask you was if you were going to create one for the August 80K, and if you weren't, would you mind if I created one? Just because that way we can see what everyone is doing as far as like word counts go and whether or not they're meeting the goals that they want, and encourage each other or like pump each other up. So I was curious if you were doing that, if that was something you're interested in, whether you make it or it would be okay if I made one. I'm good either way. I will share the leaderboard for the Rough Draft Challenge one for this month and the 100K September during the next break. She is watching the Thunderstorm, working on the new first chapter for Shadow Hunt. I don't think I know that one. What's Shadow Hunt? Is that a new story? It says new first chapter, which means it's been written before, so I'm curious. Waiting to hear back from daughter who's in ER. Oh no! I hope everything is okay. And that it's not like it's ER because doctor's office isn't open versus like bad things. That made no sense whatsoever. I hope everything's okay. That's the best way I can put that without sounding like a complete imbecile. Hoping for the best results. There we go. Dark got 218 words for that one, and Eva took a ice cream snack break. Oh, I have ice cream. I may not have been a happy camper with the cake, but I totally have a pint of ice cream that has got my name on it because I'm the only one allowed to eat it. I know, I'm going to get on the next sprint. That would be amazing. Are you going to make one? Do you use TrackBear, or do you want me to make it?
Well, she has that 3 different tiers.
She does, but that's when I set it up. Instead of setting it up with a specific word count, I'll set it up the same way I did the rough draft challenge one, where everyone could set their own goals,
Okay.
and that's how that would work. Eva's hoping that her daughter is doing better. Paperbacks and pointos. Katie?
Katie, I have it on a look.
Did you have a sticky note?
I did right here.
Hi, Katie. How would it work with the 3 days and 3-day count plans? The 3-day count plans, they would just input their stuff whenever they wanted to. As far as the 3 tiers go, the leaderboard allows you to see everyone's stuff together, but you can set it up so that everyone sets their own word count goals. So that's how that would work. It would be set up so that everyone could set up their own goals. Adrian's also hoping that Mama Ward gets some good news. She might have to have a appendectomy tonight. Appendectomy. That. I'm glad Mama Ward made sense of that, because I definitely did not understand even what I was saying by the end of the time I'd stopped talking. So may have inflammatory. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm with Adrian, sending good juju, and I hope everything works out. Mama Ward does not use track bear. Okay, I will create a. I'll create a leaderboard and I'll send it to you so you can. It's a word count tracker or a progress tracker, because it can track editing, it can track word counts, it can track pages, chapters, however you set it up. I'll take a look back at your 3 tiers again and set it up that way, as close as I can to it. Never heard of it before. I only started using it because of Kate Kavanaugh. I will freely admit that. And then JC mentioned she was using it in some of her vlogs, and a couple other people mentioned they were using it. Now I use it every once in a while. Apparently, it's been since June of last year since I used it. We're trying. I think we got on the topic because you mentioned the other one that's similar. Yes, you, Steph.
Pacemaker.
And
Yeah.
I don't use Pacemaker, but I have used TrackBear. And then we got on a whole topic and we started creating leaderboards, and that's how that blew up. Modern medicine coming in a clutch. Yeah. Just in case I popped in. Nice.
Well, you've been on our streams a few times, and like a lot of other people have some variation of their name in their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one I needed to remember. So that's I wrote it there.
Yeah. Inflammatory appendicitis from an IBS medication. Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. Eva saying, oops. Hope she's feeling well cared for, and whatever treatment they do, it's smooth and quick. Same. I see a GI specialist on Monday and maybe facing surgery. Well, hello. You good? You good? That was a weird noise for you. Not a weird noise for her, but a weird noise for you. Did you get a hairball? Did you have a hairball? Because that's what that noise was. Okay. Sorry, running through that. Mama Ward sharing details for those who haven't seen it and want to participate in the August 80K. I keep forgetting the August 80K. The August is in front, whereas the 100K September, the September's in the back. So. There was a way to change our usernames just for chats. Unfortunately, there's not. Because where the name came out, gay rights movement. Okay. Hello, welcome. Years ago, we could change our names, our chat names to appear, but when it was stopped, I think you can still change. Yes, you can change your chat name for Twitch, and you can change your chat name for Discord, but YouTube, you can no longer change it, unfortunately. You just create a whole new account. Unfortunately. And Mama was sharing all kinds of hashtags for the August 80K, all of the words. I'm going to be getting all of the words this next couple of months because I'm doing the Rough Draft Challenge. I'm doing the August 80K. I'm doing the 100K September. I was debating not doing them, but honestly, at this point, I have so many story ideas, I kind of have to. Otherwise, I'm not going to get anything done because I'm not going to be doing much writing in October and November because I'll be prepping for my trip to North Carolina for my sister's wedding. And then when we come back from my sister's wedding, I won't want to do anything then either. Let's be real. And I'm probably taking a break in December. Like I'm leaning more and more towards taking a break in December completely. So let's be real. No writing's getting done. You look confused.
Oh, I'm just reading something on a channel description. That's all.
Okay. All right. I reached the end of the comments. Do you know what that means?
It's on the sprint.
It's on the sprint. All right, 25 minutes. Here is our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. Do not feel obligated. But it says, tell me again, who was your favorite hero growing up? Robin Hood? He wasn't a hero, but an outlaw, a villain in the eyes of the law. So that is our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
I'm still working on that ending.
Okay.
But it is now up to a total of, I don't know words. Hold on. 1,580 words.
Nice.
So my short stories are short.
I created the leaderboard for the August 80K. I shared the links for the RDC, August 80K, 100K September. And I started reading back through the 2 completed stories that I've got so I can pull names. Because doing it from memory was not working. So I have no idea how many words I got this time, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names added to the list, I guess. I don't know. Yay.
That's what I have to do next after I'm done with this ghost story. I have to go through and make sure all my names match up between the short stories and the novel I'm writing now.
I figured if I start creating this chart now, it'll make it so much easier when I get to later stories so that I don't have like crossover names.
You mean like story number 42?
Yeah, where characters have the same name as a character in a previous story. I'll just be like, oh, dang it. And that way I can start like weaving in some names that are purposely supposed to be shared between the 2, where you'll be like, oh, didn't we meet? Oh, yes, we did. Easter eggs. Oh, let's see. Oh. Excuse me, it's too early for that. Stop it. Yelling at myself. All right, Mama Ward said, I finished editing and formatting for my next 2 launches and just need to finalize formatting for another, and I am done for the year. Congrats, that is awesome. Because that means you'll have 3 more books out before the end of the year? Is that what I'm understanding from this comment? I feel like that's what you're saying, but I figured I'd make sure. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome. I was hoping to watch tonight, but I didn't see it start, and I'm about to go to bed. But I wanted to say, have fun and good luck. Thank you. I hope you sleep well.
Sleep's important.
Yes, this. We like sleep. I will be going to bed shortly after this stream is done.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Let's see. And JC was saying hi to Jasmine. Katie said, absolutely no work that sprint. Oh, well. Number was, I got no work done, but I got lots of work done. Have to go. We are having a video conference with Middle and the doctor. Oh, I hope everything goes well. You have a good night. Crossing my fingers that everything is good to go. So, have a good night, Mama Maggie. Eva says, I posted on the pen name pages and looked through my Substack. Last year on July 4th, I posted a very hard Substack, so I posted about that too. And Mama Ward says, be blessed. Eva says, good night. I hope it all goes well. And Katie says, although I did realize that my hero still has his phone, and he probably shouldn't since they've been taken by the bad guys. Oopsie. Yep. Done that lots of times. Where I had things happen that should not have happened.
In my fantasy adventure novel, I was reading out loud to the kids, and they're like, Mom, why is he carving why is he carving a piece of wood for her to gut the fish with when he has a knife? Why wouldn't he? So then I was like, got it. He's doing it as a gift to her because he won't always be around her with said knife.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, thanks. This is why I read it out loud to you guys.
I have it, because I keep missing the names when I'm scanning through trying to read it myself, I have Scrivener reading it to me. And I both love it and hate it because of the fact that it's the robotic voice, so it sounds like garbage. But I'm not missing the names when it says a new name, so it's working out for the better. So give me a second. I'm going to pause the timer so I can read all the comments because I just had a whole bunch come through at the same time. And I want to pause it on the 3 mark. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Eva says, "Oh, and I won one of JD Estrada's books from the AWC. Which book? I am curious. I won a book. I got the email. Which one did it say? It was from one of Michael Laurent's. I got the Pocket Guide to Pantsing.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
And I've got the choice of the book, the ebook, or the audiobook. It looks like. I'll have to read. I'll have to actually read through the email because it's not clicking. I don't know if it's because I'm currently in story mode or what. Let's see. JC said, "Well, he could have a backup phone that they didn't know he has, and he could have stuffed it in his pants super quick so they wouldn't see it." Eva says, "I think I mentioned winning, but not what I won earlier. I chose a novel with a tree on it. I think it's middle grade. Forgot its title. That's okay." JC says, "I've seen it done in plenty of shows and movies before. Suspended belief." True. He also has a tracker in his watch, so that could work if his phone is taken. Ooh, we got some spy stuff going on here. Or if he has a watch that acts like a phone, that could work too. True story, because those Apple Watches these days can make phone calls and receive and send them.
That's true.
Eva says it was given to fly by J.D. Estrada.
Okay.
That one doesn't sound familiar. Then again, I don't think I know J.D. Estrada's work. So now I'm going to go Google because I am curious. He says given to fly. Let me see. There's a house sitting sideways in a tree. Okay.
That's funny.
No comment. For those who are curious, let me go ahead and share links to this. Gotta shorten that link. 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 There we go. There was an episode of Law & Order SVU where they had been taken hostage by armed robbers in a store, and the girl used her watch to call the police without the robbers knowing. At first, anyway. And then I posted a link to the book that Eva won for anyone who wants to read it. And did not win it. So, how are you feeling?
Tired.
We got 2 hours left before we're
The
completely done.
longest 2 hours ever. Yeah, I don't know about this whole doing it during the day. Definitely not my thing, for sure.
I don't like it. I think I would have preferred, because I could have used like the first half of this day to like think about what I wanted to work on for the 12-hour marathon, which I thought I really did think I had it figured out before we started the marathon. And then the moment you asked me, what are you working on? I was like, I have no clue.
I kind of thought I'd be done with the ghost story by now. And we're moving on to something else. It's all the gosh darn descriptions and adding in the gosh darn book story to placate people who need descriptions added into the gosh darn wording.
And then there's me who skims over descriptions. Let's see. Katie says, I'm not sure if the phone calls would work in the jungle anyways. Ooh, that's a good point. I'll have to do research. But trackers should work. I'm not certain. I don't know enough about the jungle. Never been there in my life. JC says, you got this, Stephanie. Got this.
We'll finish that gosh darn story.
And at least next time you will know what works better for you. Yes, I feel like we have learned our lesson.
Yes.
Eva is heading to bed. Get the words in. Thanks for chats and sprints. You're welcome. Have a good night, Eva.
Thanks for hanging out.
JC is also saying good night. Okay. Do you think you could finish the short story with another sprint.
Hold on. Let me check real quick. Yes.
Okay.
I probably finish it in like 500 words or less.
Okay. Let's hold you to it. We're going to do it. Okay. 25 minutes. We're going to start our next sprint.
Wait, what are you going to be working on? Lady?
I am going to continue listening to the story and pulling character names.
Okay.
JC says this whole past week has been a lesson in terms of the challenge. Oh, because she's doing the 75-90 hard challenge.
Yeah, I realize I can't do a ton of word counts several days in a row. That's not happening. I'm a binge writer through and through. It's fine.
So I feel like after today, you're gonna like not write for like a week, and then you're gonna be like, okay, let's get the words in.
Probably.
Oh, just the 75-90 challenge, not the 75-90 hard.
Okay.
More soft or medium. Okay.
Well, I'm live streaming on Tuesday, so I'll be writing then.
I'm so used to saying 75 hard challenge. I'm so sorry.
You know, you could be this. Never mind.
Keep your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, I'm so tired. I can't help it. There, hard and fast.
Oh man. All right, let's do this next sprint. Let me get our next sprint up. What was that, Stephanie?
You heard
What
nothing.
was that?
You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Be gone. No, I'm kidding. Yes.
Dark says, as a spice writer, my brain lives in the gutter. Thank you.
As much as my brain lives in the gutter, I should be a spice writer, but I am not.
When I'm talking to people, my mind is dirty as fuck. When I am doing story stuff, not as much. Not as much.
I don't know. I feel it's a little mechanical when I write it, like describing the naked times on the page.
All right.
I don't remember. My Christmas story may or may not have one.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to skim through it. We'll finish the story and then I'll skim through it and see if there is.
There you go. All right. So, prompt number 7 for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. It says sometimes laws are meant to be broken. All right. So, we're going to start this next 25-minute sprint starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know how you did, what you did in the comments section.
I have like 2 sentences or so to be done.
Woo! You got this.
So,
That was sprint number 7, right? I feel like it was.
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Okay. I listened to more chapters and wrote down a couple more names, and I'm slowly. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters left, and I think there's 2 to 3 more names that are mentioned in this particular story. So, yay! A lot of it's like mentioning people we don't see until later books, which is
Okay.
it's like the other sisters' names, or like friends of the family and stuff like that. So, alrighty. Let's see, where did I mark a star? Okay, here we go. JC said, I am not a spice writer, and my mind lives in the gutter. Dang it, I can't type today. It's okay, I read it. I read it correctly the first time. It's all good. There are comments here that you did not read. Ma'am. Dark says there's more fireworks. Good Lord, why? Same here. It is so annoying. I am so sorry, guys. 3rd night in a row, but hopefully it won't go on until 2 a.m. this time. I've got to work in the morning, and I'm running on vapors already. I am so sorry. That sucks. Katie got some writing done on that sprint. 281 words. That's awesome. I'm here for it. I am ready to finish up this list of characters so I can start, figuring out names for other characters and stop worrying about whether or not I've already used a name. It'd be awfully nice. Especially since I already had to change one name because I didn't realize there was another character's name by that already, and it was not the same character. This series, this universe is going to be the death of me. I already know it. Katie fixed the problem with the cell phone. Nice. I is back. Yes, I is back. I read your comments about the fact that I wasn't reading your comments. It was a great time for all. I am definitely feeling it. We got a little over an hour left, and I am feeling it.
I was typing just now. I have the final perfect sentence to write, and then I'll be done.
Woo!
Yes.
I got a little louder than I used to.
Don't wake everyone up. Jeez, no.
No one's asleep yet. It's too early.
I'm at 1,912 words.
Sorry, mid-yawn. That's awesome. I love it. I'm here for it. And this is the story that was supposed to be less than 7,000, right?
Yep.
And did you say you're an underwriter or you're an overwriter?
Under.
Okay. So you have room to grow.
Yes, room to grow, definitely. So I'm gonna give it to you, and I'll have Jesse read it. I'll have somebody in the Ready group read it to let me know their thoughts, and we'll see where we go from there.
All right. JC says, I took a bathroom break and just realized I got into bed without my healing aids. My heating pads and wrist braces are across the room. Oh, no. Darn it. Are you comfy to the point where, like, you're not going to get up to go get them? Or is there a possibility your daughter could grab them for you? I am all about making the kiddos grab stuff. I'm just saying. Kay says, uh-oh, not good to have the same names. I have Mac and Jack, which are very similar, but Mac's not that much. So if I have to change his name, I can't. Oh, man. I love that, though. You should make them brothers. Twins. They should be twins.
They could be twins. What if you named Mac Daniels instead?
Oh, that's funny.
Jack Daniel.
Jack Daniel. Dark got 250 words that sprint. And Katie is congratulating you. Way to go.
Thank you.
JC says, I just sat down and immediately felt such comfort that I cannot pry myself from the bed until the next bathroom break. Makes sense. But I will make the kid get them for me when she comes back in the room. Oh my goodness, Nessie. Nixie. Why did I say Nessie? Oh, because I've mentioned Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Too much stuff going on, and my brain is fading. Katie says, I hope I'm not an underwriter. I always was when I was in school. So far, I have ideas, but I feel like I am going to need more before the story ends. Description is something I am lack on to.
I've already decided that my fantasy adventure novel I'm writing, I need more something in the beginning. Yeah. I'm not throwing away the words. They're going to be in the story at some point. I just need to, there's like time jumps.
JC is also saying, way to go. Woo. Katie is laughing. I'm not certain if she's laughing at us or at you with your Jack Daniels comment. But it doesn't matter. We're funny. That's awesome.
Yes.
So, all right. I am fading fast. I will be so happy when this last hour is done. I love y'all, but I'm done.
Hour and 16 minutes. No, hour and 14 minutes.
Yep. We might be able to get 2 more sprints in, depending on how chatty we get, but we'll see. We've already done 7. So
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You were hoping for at least 4. So,
Yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get us up for the next one because I didn't see any new comments. So this one is, the prompt says, I swear I tried not to do this. I swear I tried to do better, to be better. I tried and I failed. So that is our prompt for this sprint. You don't have to use it if you want to, but we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That is time. Let us know how you did what you did in the comments.
I raced to end. I tweaked the date.
Ooh,
So I just put in like the day and month that her husband passed away in my story, but I added some words in there here and there to show that it's like been a decade that she's been doing it. So,
okay.
what'd you do?
I finished listening to that short story, and I got me a drink.
Which drink?
The alcoholic kind,
Well,
the
that's pretty
Smirnoff Ice Green Apple. I brought my husband a bribe and said, "Can you open this for me?"
Oh,
I brought him one of his drinks,
oh,
and then
okay.
handed him by and said, "Can you open this for me?" And then because I was trying to beat the timer, I came in here, sat down, and I yelled down the hallway. I was like, "Girls, someone bring me chips!" And so the youngest brings in my plate with the bag of chips sitting on it, with her arm behind her back like a butler, and says, "Here you go." They were still in the bag, so I was sitting here dumping them out for the last few seconds. Oh. But that's what I did. I finished getting all the names from the characters of the 2 stories I've completed. I probably have notes for other names of characters from the various rest of the stories, but I can't find them. I don't know where they are. They were not tagged with the information I need. So I guess I'll be making new ones until I write the new stories and then suddenly find all the notes that I'm talking about. We'll see. So, Katie was laughing at the Jack Daniels brother comment.
Oh, okay.
Which we figured that, but it's good to have confirmation.
Yes.
Katie says, I have the opposite problem of time jumps. I need scene breaks in the beginning of the book. I don't need to write every second of a scene before I'm off to the next one. I'm getting better at it. Good. And then there was you at 10:58 my time saying the end.
Yep.
It's on
Yep.
camera. It's official.
It is official.
Dark is congratulating you, saying woohoo.
Thanks. It is a total of 1,946 words.
Okay, cool.
So, not a super long short story, but it's definitely a short story.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going through and making sure, like, there's, returns after someone talks, dialogue tags and stuff like that. Because sometimes I'll just continue, typing. I mean, it's a draft. Why would I worry about the correct spacing and all that while I'm drafting it?
Hello, Masha. Just joining. If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. Feel free to correct me if I got it wrong. JC says, I made my thumbnail and I'm uploading my video to Patreon now and playing my game. Katie got almost 200 words for a total of 419. Dark has 38,517 words on the document now. I think I'm done for the night. That is awesome. You beat what you wanted to beat because you wanted to get to 38K and you did that, so you are awesome. So 614 words for today, better than no words. Yes, that's awesome. Agreed. That is great. And Katie has over 55,000 words in her novel. Awesome. Everyone's doing awesome. Everyone's doing awesome. I know I'm getting work done, but I'm so glad that my goal is just to do 2 sprints versus a word count sprint, because this kind of stuff where I'm doing plotting and research and stuff like that is the reason why I wanted to do time-based word count goal or time-based goals instead of word count goals. Because if I go based off word count for as long as we've been streaming, I do not have a lot of words written today. I have a total of 2,400 words for the day, which for me, with how many sprints we've done, is not a lot at all.
No.
I mean, we're getting ready to start sprint number 9, I believe. Yes, sprint number 9, because it does long breaks after every 4 sprints.
Oh, okay.
That's how I have it set up. So we're about to start sprint number 9, and that'll be our last sprint for the evening, probably, more than likely. And but yeah, it feels like I know I'm getting work done, but if I were to base off word count, I'm not getting work done. Feels like I've been futzing around all day. I have not, but it feels that way. Let's see. Nope, I said it right. Awesome. Masha. Okay. Katie says, I think I'm done too. I'm getting tired. Good night, everyone. Thank you for this friends. Thank you for joining us. We're glad that you got some words, Skye.
Yeah.
Words. They work. Your mouth makes movements. The words come out. Make them come out correctly. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you were able to get some words in. If I was going to say anything else, it's gone now because I had to correct myself. I haven't even started drinking yet. Dang it. I have no excuse. Oh, man.
Oh, maybe. Yes.
The cat has joined you.
She's getting a little bit, so that's always fun. Ooh.
JC is laughing. Mashi says, I wrote 2553 words today, just past 12 a.m. So you're in Central Time Zone, which is what Stephanie's in. We consider it today until we go to bed. That is my rule of thumb.
That's right.
The reason I do that is because I work nights. And so like my lunch break is usually at like 1 a.m. And that's when I typically write when I'm at work. So that's why I do that. Other people may do it for different reasons. More or less just but over 2K. Yeah. Nice. I'm here for that. That's awesome. We love good word counts. We love good progress, no matter if it's word counts or something else, because not everyone's aiming for words. And like today, I spent a lot of today just doing planning stuff or research stuff in my own stories. How dare I?
Yes, right. How dare you?
How dare I? I'll have to actually sit down and write out a list of everything I've actually accomplished so that I can trick my brain into realizing we actually did get stuff done. Because right now my brain is trying to tell me I haven't gotten nearly enough done for how long we've been streaming, which is a lie. It lies.
I mean, you're gonna make progress. It's not like word count progress. It's still progress, though.
Yes.
Oh.
I understand.
All right,
But my brain is trying to be evil and say, screw you.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm coming in at.
All right. Which one?
We can either keep chit-chatting for the next 6.5-ish minutes, or we can start our last sprint soon, quicker. Up to you.
Yeah, we do that, and then we can just end the stream with chatting until the end.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. Masha says, I'm unsure where to start chapter 11. That tells me what chapter you're on. Might have to read back. That's pretty much what I just did to get a list of character names. Would not be your last sprint. No sprint. JC, don't do this to us. I'm already tired.
So I'm going through my document. I moved it from Scrivener into Google Docs, and I am like formatting where the returns are and spaces and all that. So that way I can just share it with the people I want to share it with. They're going to read it and tell me it's a horrible story or not.
Here's what you can improve.
All right.
Oh, she's saying we should sprint. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Gotcha.
That's what we're going to do. I realize how that sounds.
There is no comma there. No
Okay.
comma sprint. See?
No, sprint. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me stop this. Well, look at that. All right, here we go. Punctuation is everything, JC. Yes, you are absolutely right. Okay, here, I'm going to star that comment. And Masha's laughing too. Let's see. Okay, here is our 9th prompt. You do not have to write it if you don't want to. It's just there if you want to write, but don't know what you want to write about. And it says, I would give anything to go back in time and unmake what we've had. but I can't weave through the past in a way that would make our ending any more satisfactory. So that is our prompt. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy we're done.
8 Microsoft Word.
Uh-oh.
I can never find what I'm looking for. So I put it into Microsoft Word, right? And it saved it somewhere on my stupid computer, and I always take forever finding it. Never where I think it's gonna be. It's there somewhere. I'm trying to, because one time I like shared like a direct like link from it to my writer group, and it was in a fixed format, so they couldn't like open it up or anything like that. So I ended up having to like make a copy, download to my computer, and then attach that. It was weird. Whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm over it. Over it.
Done. Table flip. I wrote words. I actually wrote words. Not a lot of words. I spent more time rereading stuff and like writing and rewriting and writing and rewriting and eating my chips and writing and rewriting. But I got 189 words done during the sprint. So I'm very happy with that.
How many is it to
Do,
Orc Arcane Max?
bringing my total up to give me a second, I'll tell you. I'm putting it into TrackBear now. All right. Bringing my total up to just under 2,600 words. I was sitting at 2,595 words for the day. And that's including all planning, writing, and everything.
Nice.
It's not bad. It's
Okay.
not what I would normally get if I was
That's
writing
really
the
quite
entire
good.
day, but it's good. I'm just a little tired now. Slowly closing out of everything that I don't need open anymore.
We could, you know, have a better plan. And who knows how many words you could get next time.
Mm-hmm. We could, yeah. Next time we'll be switching up our streams. We'll be doing it at 6 p.m. Central. Starting the first stream at 6 p.m. Central versus starting the second stream at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. That's not confusing at all. As soon as we get off here, we're probably going to make our streams for the next one. Because that's what we did last time.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
man.
true.
That was funny. All right. JC says, I realized that after the fact, talking about how it sounded. Talking about the sprint and punctuation, all that fun jazz. And Masha said, this is going to be an indulging chapter. They get to kissy wissy after MC
okay.
tells the love interest about his past. Were you confused for a second there?
A little bit. No, we're good.
Okay. No angst, just
That's
indulgence.
funny.
Fun fact goes, the shortest complete sentence in the English language. That one and no, because no is a complete sentence. You don't need to explain yourself. You don't need to say anything more. You just have to say no. I finished chapter 11, 529 words. Probably the shortest, but it's all good. That's great. Awesome. I might have to start resorting to familial drama, my specialty. Nice. And working on a temporary cover.
What did she find? What
Oh, no.
kind?
Is it a bug?
No, I don't want to find out. Just it's fine that it died. We're good. What color was it?
Dead.
Okay, that's great.
The color was dead. Is that what he said?
Yes.
What's that bug?
You know, Texas has roaches, so sometimes they get in the house because we know we live in an apartment building. So, but the cat won't eat roaches. She'll chase it and like look at it and stalk it, but she won't eat it. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna download the Google Doc and then attach it to the
You
email.
can share the link, you know. You can make it so that people, the Google Doc, you can make it so people can comment and share the link to the Google Doc.
That's true. So the thing is, like, there is a Google group, like a group on, it's like a like a Google group where all of our emails are under one. So like if it says like Piney Woods Writers Group, it's actually emailing everybody. So I'm not sure.
Oh, got it.
So
That's why you wanted to download it. And, okay,
yeah.
understood.
All right, whatever. I'll just do it this way. I don't care anymore.
All the dogs just ran out of the room randomly for no reason at all. That I can tell. Which means someone's doing something with someone for how many cookies?
Yeah, I noticed that. Usually when it's anything over 100, it's still.
I'm gonna sleep so good. And I'll wake up
Yay.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. This all over again. I'm not doing this all over again.
I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, go to church, have some donuts, because they provide donuts at the church, have some coffee, come home, make sure the kids eat lunch, and go to bed. And take a nap. That's what I'm doing.
The only thing I know for certain that I'm doing tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm going to go to Breaking the Block, because Breaking the Block is tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. No, Eastern.
Yeah, because it's usually at 10 that it starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I may or may not go to that. But the only other thing I'm doing tomorrow is my 10-year anniversary Q&A.
And oh wait, that's right. What time is that?
That is at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Mountain Time. So it's 7 p.m. for you.
How many questions did you get?
Quite a few, but I actually there was another author who recently did a Q&A, and she was like, if anyone else wants to answer these questions, feel free to answer them. And I was like, I asked her, I was like, can I have my 10-year anniversary Q&A coming up soon. Instead of answering them here, can I answer them in that? And she was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I was like, cool.
That's cool.
Because some of the questions she got were like ones that if I had answered them on her comments, it would have been like a long-winded post. And I'm already very chatty.
No, really?
Nah, don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I still have that form open. If anyone wants to submit questions, I just put it in the comments section. And yeah, right now it says I have 16. And some of them were questions that I just added myself from whenever we got a question during one of these streams that I was like, that's going to take me too long to answer. I'm going to answer that during the Q&A. And I just put it there so I would remember to look at it. Because I'm going to create my little banners ahead of time before I go live with the different questions.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is that where you're using StreamYard?
I'm using
Oh.
Restream tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because I like the way it formats stuff better.
Okay.
All right. Try to think if there's anything else. We'll be back to do another 12-hour marathon in August 16th. And then then one in September on September 27th, because we're doing the 7-day book challenge from September 22nd to the 28th. And then everything's up in the air after that.
I will be streaming in a couple of days on Tuesday.
That's your normal stream day
Yeah.
now, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Tuesdays at 10:30.
Okay.
And then the following Sunday, we'll be back on your. Oh, the next Sunday with Steph and Skye, are we doing it at your channel?
Yes.
Okay. Where we will be talking about how our plans been over the last couple of weeks, our plans in the future, and we will also be
Discussing chapter 1 of the book that
This book.
she's holding up.
this one right here.
Outlining a novel by K.L. Wayland.
Yep.
Okay.
So
K.M. Wayland, sorry.
I am Wild. Yep. So that's what we're going to be doing. We'll be doing a chapter each Sunday unless we have to take a week off. It doesn't mean that we'll double up. It just means we have extra time to read the chapter.
Can't think of any other notes, news that we need to spread. So let's go ahead and I'll let you do your outro and we'll wrap up.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us on this crazy train
I'm
to
going forward.
writing something. Books. I finished a ghost story, not a story that I'm ghost writing, but a story that I'm writing that has a ghost in it. I finished the end. I'm glad that I finished it. I kind of thought I'd have more written, but I'm okay with that. You can always find me now every on Sundays on mine or Skye's channel, Tuesday nights, and most Saturday nights on her channel as well. Somewhere in the mix, I might do a vlog here or there. Also, I do have a super short Christmas story set in my small town woman's world that is currently free for on Kindle. On Kindle, look it up. You can find it. All my stuff's down in the description box down below. I think that's it. I'm really tired.
It's been a long 13 hours, 12 hours of streaming with an hour break in between each of our streams. So we are tired, and we are going to end this. If you are new here, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance on an SD Hegyes. There is a lot of events going on. I will be putting up a post in the community tab with more information about various things coming up. Yeah, I usually stream on Saturdays at 9:30 Mountain Time. I just didn't today because we were doing this event. And I usually post vlogs on Tuesdays and videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, I have not been filming a lot of footage for vlogs because of the fact that my mic is going out on my phone and it's causing me irritation when I edit. Even if no one else cares about it, I care about it because I have to listen to myself in that popping noise multiple times over and over again, and it annoys the piss out of me. So I have not been vlogging much, and I got a new vlogging camera, but I can't transfer any of the data over to the computer yet until I get the SD card that's supposedly arriving on Monday. SD card reader, not the SD card. So yeah, I think that's everything. There's probably other things. I am probably forgetting stuff. All of our links are in the description below if you're interested in checking out some of our stuff and finding out more information. Keep an eye on our community tabs for more stuff about different events coming up. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow, whoever joins me for the 10-year anniversary Q&A that I'll be doing. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and end the stream.
Good night.
Find the right buttons. Bye, everyone.